Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello. Happy Wednesday, April 15th, 2026. Hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire, with another amazing, super exciting, extra special Wednesday, wacky, wild, and whoa stream. Hello, how's it going? Let me say hi. Howdy howdy, hello Faust. Hello Blastotron. Hello Sarduce. Hello Esper Wife. Hello Terumegas. Hello Stinky Birds. Good afternoon. How's it going, everybody? Are you well? Are you well rested? Are you ready to hit the beach? You got your little bikini on? You got your little two-piece? Ooh, spicy. Ooh, okay. All right. You got your boogie board. You got your pail and your bucket for your sand castle. You got your big umbrella and your cooler. Then you got your sunscreen. Sunscreen is so important. Sunscreen's really, really important, actually. You gotta get your sunscreen in check. You got your sunglasses. You got your beach towel. You got your beach towel that you actually use to dry off. Because, you know, you need one beach towel to, like, lounge on, right? You need one beach towel to, like, lay upon, but you obviously don't want to dry off with a sandy beach towel, so you're gonna need a second one. I'm gonna go to the beach and trip in a hole someone dig. And then they're gonna bury you in the sand and put big sandy titties on you. Such is life. Such is life. It's all fun and games when you make somebody into a sand mermaid and then somebody gets bricked up when they get to the titties. Pokey Rock. Damn it. A crab is grasping my trunks, leading to a humorous glimpse at my bottom, and you're looking back red in the face going, "Oh!" How tragic. Can somebody draw me like that? I think that'd be good. I think that'd be a good image. IMHO. Just putting that out there. For all you artistically inclined out there live or watching the VOD, I don't do any sort of, like, you know, editing or whatever, or compartmentalizing to my VODs. They're just the straight stream, right? How many people that watch the VODs, how many people do you think, like, watch all of, like, the Zatsudan, you know? Do you think that there's, like, a common... I could probably look, if I look at, like, a popular, quote-unquote popular, VOD that's got a significant amount of views, and I can, like, see the statistics, I guess. It'll show where people click around. It'll show what people get up to. We can find out mathematically if people are watching the Zatsudan segments in the VODs. Because I know some streamers will just, like, cut the segment out and it'll just be the game itself. Which is fine. Which is cool. Which is good. But I value the Zatsudan and the chatting and whatnot just as much as the stream itself. To me, it's like, this is how I sort of view streaming, right? Like, I go to the streaming for the streamer, not so much for the game itself. Granted, there are definitely times where if somebody is saying they're streaming a specific game or event or whatever, that'll definitely, like, incline me to go check them out more so than maybe somebody else. But, when I do, like, look for somebody to watch on Twitch, it's usually like one of my pals or somebody that I like, and it really doesn't matter what they're actually going to stream to me, right? Like, there are so many video games that dear and beloved streamer Fire Mountain has played that I don't know anything about. They're very long RPGs, and I often don't get the whole context behind those games because I don't always get to check into every single stream, you know? But I still like to go watch because that's Fire Mountain. Have you seen Fire Mountain? She's awesome. She's cool. She does a lot of funny stuff. So I don't mind necessarily, like, not being along for the ride for the game, as long as I get to enjoy a cool stream by a cool person. And that's how I always sort of, like, view streaming. That's the perspective I have on it. a game can definitely entice you to click on a link more than others, but ultimately I'm more so here for the person behind who's playing the game or doing the thing. And I think that's beautiful. And I think about that a lot, actually. Like, the people that are actually putting on the stuff. We're getting philosophical early in the morning. It's 3 p.m. Let me roll out the hypothetical red carpet for near and dear YouTube extraordinaire Richard Michael Alvarez. You may have heard me talk about this man many a time on any sort of social media, really. He is the co-creator / creator of a little internet gem called Stupid Mario Brothers, which was a live-action YouTube series that really exploded in popularity for a while because it was the first, like, live-action, like, parody show that had, like, a modicum of effort behind it. Like, not to knock anybody who was making all those kind of videos, because, you know, you make them for fun, most importantly, but, like, they actually had, like, quality microphones and, well, maybe not microphones, but the camera quality and the filming was, like, good enough, especially for how early that was. I think 2008 was when they started doing Stupid Mario Brothers. Then they had, like, they were actual actors, they were acting as characters. They had a crazy special effects. Like, there's a lightsaber fight pretty early on in the show, and it's all like literal frame by frame lightsaber animation, and they've got choreography and everything, and there's a reason why this blew up. There's a reason why the first episode has well over 1 million views. But like, it took that little corner of the internet by storm, and it made so many people like jazzed and excited. There are so many people that made their own live action Marios or other video game parodies that will say, like, right there in the beginning, like, inspired by Stupid Mario Brothers of Rich Alvarez fame. But they went on, they did that show for roughly 5 years or so, and they had a great big magical finale. But like, the second after that finale happened, pretty much anything that they would do on their channel just kind of like plummeted views wise. They did not have the same lasting power that they did before, and I always found that like really strange to me, because especially with a case like YouTube, it's, you know, you get to see people as people doing this stuff. It's very different from like watching television or like a movie or whatever. And not to mention, every single episode of their show would have like a blooper reel at the end, so you really got to see them as the people they were, not just the characters that they're playing. On top of, you know, vlogs, updates, whatever they were putting out at the time, other than the Stupid Mario stuff. So it always felt like so strange to me that so many people just like stopped watching their stuff as soon as he like stopped doing the Stupid Mario shtick. And that's the kind of like internet personality that I never understand, because if I like something on the internet, you can usually see the person behind it, and I want to know more about the person behind it. I want to like keep up with the person who's making this thing that I think is really cool and really interesting and really fun and really exciting and fresh. And I'm still like that to these days. Like if I see like a new video or something by somebody that's like, oh, that's cool, I wonder what else they've done. Not so much like, oh, this syndication that they're making, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, they made a video about like bowling? Pass. I would watch that bowling video. I would watch that bowling video. But there are people that sort of like get past that sort of phase, I feel. Like Brutal Moose is a great example of like a YouTuber who can kind of do whatever he wants. And granted, there are definitely videos that are more popular than others, but like he just does anything he feels like, and you can tell that whatever oddity idea he came up with for a video was something that was out of his own passion. And I think that's really cool, and I think that's really nice that he'll just keep making what he wants, and people show up for him because he has a very unique personality and a very wacky editing style. That's my rant on human relations. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. They had Ash Ketchum in Stupid Mario. That's Pokemon. We brought it back. We brought it back to the topic at hand. Here we go. We made it happen. Don't worry. Ash Ketchum was in Pokemon. He was in Stupid Mario Brothers. They also had Brock and Gary and even Professor Oak at one point. It was quite incredible. It's Pokemon Day. We're playing Pokemon in the daytime with the sunlight at the beach, having fun, kicking sand, splashing waves, hitting the big one, if you know what I mean. That is the dream. That is the dream. Like, truth be told, that's literally my dream, to be able to make things that I'm interested and passionate about and have people care about them enough that they want to support me through whatever means possible. Being able to like jump from like project to project, new inspiration to new inspiration, but people want to see it because they like me and they're interested to see what I want to do, versus like, you know, I don't want to be like quote unquote famous for like a bit, right? I want to be quote unquote famous for being the funny little character on the screen that you're attracted to and you want to see whatever nonsense she gets up to. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask when I want to go run through a bunch of like PlayStation first-person museum exhibits about Namco? I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't really done too much today. I stayed up way too late, as usual. But I had to, you have to understand, I had to play Elden Ring Night Rain with a friend, 2 friends. You generally want 3 people as a party playing that game. And I had to show one of them all the ins and outs, and by that I mean I had my other friend show them all the ins and outs of how to play that game, because I kind of just play follow the leader whenever I play Night Rain, honestly. I've never really had to think about where I'm gonna go or what I have to do in that game, so I just kind of like let somebody else take the lead, and they usually do. Usually they do without any sort of like asking or whatever. They're just like, okay, yeah, let's go over here. Okay, we got this. Now let's go over here. There's probably a boss over here we can fight. And I'm just like, okay, all right. Sounds fun. Sounds cool. Sounds badass. Good job. Thank you. Oh, wonderful. Oh, look at my big stick I got. That's basically how I play Night Rain. Hello, Arugi. Welcome in. It was fun. It was fun. So true. That game's cool. I'm glad that I can play it without it crashing. One of the things that really did like push me over to like getting help with the new GPU was the night before I made that post. I was trying to play Night Rain with friends, but it just kept crashing, even though it was on like, you know, I had played that game before with no issues whatsoever. Of course, you know, the graphics were a little on the lower side, but it's such a fast-paced game, you hardly take a step back to actually like look at them. At least with the people I play with anyway. But it just kept crashing, and that had never happened to me before, and that just told me, yeah, my GPU's probably boinked, huh? But I can play it now, and I'm happy. I'm happy that I can play video games. I played the Pragmata demo, and it was beautiful. It was magical. That game's really cool. I might even buy it. Maybe. $60 is a lot of money, but maybe. I did think it was fun. And I've always been like, I've been touting that game for a long while now. I've thought that game was very cool for a long while now. Oh yeah, the Duskbloods. Isn't that supposed to be like a Switch 2 exclusive or something? Like, Have they talked about that game since they announced it? Have we heard anything about the Duskblood since they had that trailer for it, which I think was, if not before the Switch 2 was even out, like, not too long after it came out. Nope, just what little info they dropped at the time. I'm sure they're still working on it, because, like, Armored Core 6 came out, like, what, almost a year ago now? June or July of last year, so they're probably cooking it up now. We'll see what happens. We'll see where it goes. We'll see what happens to Duskbloods. I don't really know anything. I mean, I guess nobody knows anything about it other than it's like Bloodborne aesthetic, but I guess a battle royale kind of thing, maybe some possible multiplayer, but I don't know. I'll tell you something. I love Night Rain a lot, but I really haven't played any of the Souls. Don't say that, Lundea. You're a liar. You're a dirty liar. Hello, dirty liar. But I really haven't played too many Souls games. Like, I played Dark Souls 1. God. Like 14 years ago, maybe. I don't remember exactly when, but I know it was a one-day thing where I went to a friend's house and he really wanted to show it to me, and I think I got through the gargoyles, and then I never played it again because next time we met up to do stuff to hang out, we did something else. And that's how it goes when you play games with friends. Sometimes you have to accept that, yeah, you're never going back to that one. You're never going back to that one, and that's okay. You can, if you want to play it, you can play it now. You don't have to wait for them anymore. But I did that one. I think I've, like, held the controller in Dark Souls 2. There's no way Armored Core 6 was 2023. That's impossible. What the fuck? What has FromSoft been doing? FromSoft! What happened? Where am I? Let's see. I guess Elden Ring Night Rain only came out last year. But was it really? That just feels so wrong. That just feels so wrong. It feels like Armored Core just happened. And then the Duskbloods is slated for 2026. The game supports up to 8 players and features both player versus player and player versus environment gameplay. A dark fantasy, players choose from over a dozen vampire-like characters known as Bloodsworn, each possessing unique abilities and weapons. To compete in matches across various maps, it is FromSoft's first game exclusive to a Nintendo home console since Lost Kingdom 2 in 2003. Awesome. The Night Rain DLC was last year too? Fuck, dude. Where does the time go? Kingsfield making tool? What? They put out a Kingsfield maker for computer? That's crazy. They put out a Windows Kingsfield making tool. You can make your own Kingsfield. That's crazy. Sword of Moonlight. Wow. Big fan of Lies of P, but that's one you could recommend jumping in. Not one you could recommend jumping into necessarily. Understandable. Yeah, I mainly like Night Rain because of like the cooperative nature of it and how quickly you can just go in and out. Like, granted, if you actually make it to the world boss, you've spent a good amount of time in that game. Like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 minutes maybe? I forget. It feels like a long time when you're in there. It's Wednesday. Ba, ba, ba. Oh wow, Armored Core didn't get any downloadable content. That's probably for the best. That means they made a complete video game. That means they made a complete video game. They have multiplayer in Armored Core 6? I mean, I guess all of them generally do. Is it online? Can I say something crass? I really like Armored Core 1 because I really like how blocky and like square and cartoonish all the mechs look in that game. But as the series goes on, they get really like sleek and slender, and I don't know if I like it as much. I think there's just something to the aesthetic PS1 graphics that really were like the best they could do to reach that point that I really, really enjoy. And as they get kind of like, I don't know, they look almost organic in a lot of ways. A lot of the mechs in some of the later Armored Cores. Something about them, they're so like sleek and rounded, and they've got like bulbous points on them and stuff. It just doesn't like do it for me. I'm sure if I actually sit down and play the games, then it'll be a whole different story, and I'll actually like, I'll still like jump into it and I'll click and I'll be like, wait, video games is awesome. Video games is fun and cool. But just looking at it, I'm like, oh, but they could have been fun and cute and blah. I guess I'll go back to playing RoboPit 2. Sigh. Hello, Stardust Survivor. Welcome in. How are you? We're just ranting and rambling before we play the video game, as we are meant to do. Did you fucking... Are you gonna hit me with the... Are you still watching? Fuck you. Fuck you. How could you? They love to do that to me. YouTube loves to troll me. Maybe we should start playing the game, though. Because I've kind of just been ranting and raving about nonsense, right? I've kind of just been going silly style on it, and talking about nothing for a long time. Not nothing. The things that I've spoken of, I'm pretty passionate about, I'll say, and I think you can tell that by my inane ramblings, but... Maybe I'll have to play Pokemon for real now. Because, you know, Pokemon is a game you can talk over relatively easily. A lot of times you're just moving through grass, fighting a little guy, getting on with your life. Then you get into a conversation with a funny character. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Found your VOD channel? Ooh. I was just talking about the VODs. I was just talking about the VOD channel earlier. That's funny. But welcome in. I hope you have a nice stay. Hi, I recently 100%ed the first Star Force. Epic. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of standing at the chip machine and then begging and pleading and praying that you get all the chips. But good on ya. Good on ya. Alright. We should play the video game, though. We're back to Pokemon. We just finished the first island trial, so we're covered in so much power. We're incredibly cool and badass, and we've got a darling, beloved team that we're going to go on this wonderful adventure with together and see whatever happens next. Schwa. Okay, let me bring the music down. And then we can swoop on over and play some Pocket Monsters. Ugh. I hate doing that. And there we are. 3DS. 3DS. Hello? Oh, I think Azahar crashed. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. We'll get that back open in a jiffy. Never seen that happen before, but that's fine. It probably doesn't like to be told to stop doing what it's doing. It probably hates that we have to tell it no. Here we are. Yeah, Mega Man Star Force is awesome. That's a fantastic series. I'm really glad that the collection has been well received. People really seem to enjoy that wonderful little adventure, as they should. Like, I just recently replayed the first one on stream, and it is a absolute gem. It is a magic, wonderful, beautiful world of a video game, and it's cool to see people like it and draw fan art of Luna Platts and Sonia Strom. We're so back. Oh yeah, so we just beat the first trial, and we have to go find our friend Lily. Hi, How. I made it through Alima's trial. Cool. Yeah, I figured once the Battle Network collection happened, and especially with how like successful that one was, I figured it was only a matter of time before they got around to doing the Star Force collection. The Legends collection, who knows at this point? I'm sure it'll happen at some point, but who knows? Anyway, here's our team. I know it's on the tiny screen, just like squint your eyes and look closely. There's Macho, and Needles, and Polly, Michelin, Creme Brulee, and Extreme. That's what we're working with right now. Oh, we can learn their roots. We can learn their stuff. Brave. Likes to thrash about. Somewhat stubborn. Highly persistent. Sassy! Hi, Mega Ma. I'm sure they can make a Battle Network 7 happen. I felt like Battle Network 6 kinda just like happened, because 5 ended in like a perfect way, right? But 6, you know, 6 starts you out in a new town and does all this like different stuff. It kind of felt like they wanted a soft like reset or something. It almost felt like it didn't need to happen, but that game's still good. You don't care for the voice they gave Omega? They gave him a voice? Huh. That just sounds like a guy. He should sound like a lion. He should have a really gruff and lovable voice. They should have asked me. They should have watched my VOD and took notes. I think I did a good Omega's voice. I would like to see a Mega Man Legends 3, but I feel like at this point, it's going to be so incredibly different from what Mega Man Legends 3 was going to be. Like, anything could happen. There was a Pokemon feeding on the berries and it leaped out at me! What the F? Whoa! Awesome guy. Oh yeah, Battle Network, there could have been a sequel to Battle Network 6, but I felt like the fact that they did one after 5, that kind of opened the door for anything, really. Oh, this guy is not very strong. Don't kill him. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go for a ball. Yippee! Nailed it. We have not missed a single Pokeball. That's crazy. You detest his evolution with your heart? Hello, hello, Glovisi. Let's see. Hold on, we'll talk about Mega Man more in a second, but we have to name this Crabrawler. He's pretty awesome. I don't know if I'll put him in my party right away, but he's kind of awesome. He is... Oh, he's just fighting. He's not even water, but even though he's a crab. Makes you think. While guarding its weak points with its pincers, it looks for an opening and unleashes punches. When it loses, it foams out the mouth and faints. That's awesome. Okay, chat, what are we naming this boxing friend? This little lady, this little boxing lass. Any famous boxer women? Coconut crabs are primarily on the land and also climb trees. That would explain why she was in the berries. Punch and Judy? I do love Judy. I do love Punch and Judy. Could just call her Judy. Yeah. Judy. There we go. Google Punch and Judy on your computer book and you'll be happy. You'll be smiling when you see her. Yay! Anyway, back to berry picking. I see somebody who just Googled Punch and Judy. So if you haven't caught any previous streams, we've only been able to stream Pokemon Sun at night, ironically. So I'm excited to see what kind of Pokemon will show up during the day. And now we're going to Route 3 for the first time. Hi. Happened to pass under a moving shadow and got attacked by a wild bird Pokemon. Oh, neat. That's really funny that they do that. Whoa! It's a Spearow. I like how many different ways you have to, like, come into contact with Pokemon. Oh god! That animation's really funny. I should probably swap Macho out. Let somebody else run the front. Macho does not need to be garnering all this EXP. Yeah, let's throw Michelin up front. There we go. These little guys are ready to get you at any time, anywhere. See, this does feel like a natural extension of like where you would go after Pokemon, Pokemon X and Y. I think that this game does a very good job of like feeling like it's moving forward. Like again, I haven't played Sword and Shield, so I can't really comment on that one myself, but I know people sure don't like that game. I know people sure think that one's boring. Mach Punch. All right. It's probably not a good idea to have your bug out when you're going up against flying types, but it's fine. What? I thought only totem Pokemon could do that. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's finish this one off before it gets into... Oh, this hits both? Oh, Swift is awesome. Oh, God, stay away! Alright. Hooray! Alright, just keep it up, buddy. Just keep on shooting. Any wild thing can call for help? Oh! Ow. Berry. Ow. That's really funny that you like interrupt the attack to have your berry, and then you just go back to getting killed. Oh god. They're gonna kill my Michelin. Its help didn't appear. Hello, Extreme. My funny little Magnemite. Do you think enemy Pokemon attacks are, like, seeded? Like, do you think it would have still growled even if I didn't switch out? Let's get into the ins and outs of Pokemon coding. Nice job, everybody. Whoa, Macho! Dissecting Pokemon. Somebody's gotta. That's another pretty wing. Hold on, I bet I've got a bird. I bet they would love a pretty wing. Though this feather is beautiful, it's just a regular feather and has no effect on Pokemon. Fair enough. I guess it's just something you can sell. Giving you your berry back. You're so hungry. You want to be the Pokemon that's coded to use Rap over an Ogre? Okay, but Shark Beak, that's definitely gotta be, like, a cool... Yes! There you go. Hold on to your sharp beak. That must be weird to give a bird a beak to hold. Oh, I didn't see you there, friend. Bring it on! Whoa! Crazy guy! Saw a video a while back about Pokemon enemy AI having a lot of priority calculations based on the moves you have and the moves the Pokemon has. Awesome. We gotta get this guy. Don't leer me. Oh, he's tough. Hold on, what is Safeguard? That prevents status conditions, and then this stops special. Oh no, this does do physical attacks. Let's put that up. Ow! Michelin! No! Once again, it was a bad idea to put the bug against the bird. Go, Creme Brulee! Spittle on him! Oh. No, this guy's tough. The Quick Claw! Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Pokeball. We were talking about Mega Man earlier. I think that there's a case to be made for, like, any of the games having a sequel, honestly. Battle Network 7, Star Force 4, Mega Man X9, Mega Man Legends 3, Mega Man ZX3. You could even do a 05. You could even do a 05 if you wanted to. 4 kind of ends in a very dramatic way that leads into ZX, so I don't know if I would necessarily want it, but they could. Or I liked, when I was researching for the 03 Capcom Conquest, I learned that they initially wanted to do, like... Polly. Polly, get bigger. Wow. Torracat. Oh, you're so feisty. How wonderful. Let's go. Registered. I know. At its throat, it bears a bell of fire. The bell rings brightly whenever this Pokemon spits fire. Awesome. That's wonderful. Oh yeah, and then we caught Rufflet. We also caught this guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, okay, before I go back to Mega Man Zero real quick, I do know that the Star Force team, they definitely want to make a Star Force 4, and they're hoping that this new collection inspires a lot of confidence so they can make that Star Force 4, because they had like concepts and stuff for that game that they were just never able to do. So that one might be in the books too. But I know when I was researching for Mega Man Zero 3, I found out that initially they wanted to, before they decided to do Zero 4, they thought Zero 3 should be the end of the storyline. So they were going to make a game that took place in between 1 and 2. And I think that's a really like neat idea. You'd have to like change up a lot of the mechanics and stuff, because you know Zero is obviously away from the Resistance, which is your base of operations for all those games, so you have to find like a different way to establish that while still having the same like game feel as Mega Man Zero. Like give him like a secret hub or something, maybe he meets somebody and it's just kind of like a one-on-one conversation. It'd have to be a cute girl. And he has like a little ragtag thing that he does, like doing some stuff with some side stuff while Neo Arcadia is still fighting the good fight. And I think that would be a really cool one if they did want to do a new Mega Man Zero game. But we'd have to leave that up to Inti Creates, and they're busy making Gunvolt and other waifu games. They pick fights indiscriminately. They grow stronger and more powerful each time they faint or are injured. They're like Saiyans. This guy's a Saiyan. Alright, what do we name this funny bird? This scrapper. This scrapping young lad. Pyrogi. I don't know where that came from. Sands? Feathers? Okay. Scrapper. Scrappy Doo. Tarble. I like Turles. Cumber, the evil Saiyan. When I played Dragon Ball Xenoverse and they let you make your own OC, I made a Saiyan girl, but her name was Yuri, which some could argue that's a vegetable, like, for the soul or something. But that was my genius idea. What's another vegetable? Beets. They've done a beets for sure, right? Maybe. Beetz. Yuri is a vegetable in that it's good for you. Exactly. Hello, Danae. Beets. Potot. Potot. Kinda like Potot. Kinda feeling Potot. I think I'm feeling Potot. I'm just like Akira Toriyama. Alright, get in the box. Hello, Twitch partner Rayvon Robinstein. I'm working hard on this month's entry to the Sonic channel, so I can't chat, but I'm lurking. Hello! Hello! Do you like this game? You're like a 3DS fiend, so I bet you like this game quite a bit. The Mele Mele Meadow. There she is! My friend! Nebby! Nebby, come back! Ah, G-Pool. Nebby ran off into the meadow here. It's right there. This music's beautiful. And right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge, too. What if a wild Pokemon attacks it? It doesn't have any moves it can use to battle. Yeah, we'll save Nebby. This area is incredible. I think, like, since this game is still doing, like, you know, structure, or, like, screen-based, like, level design, they're putting a lot of time and effort into making sure that each of these screens are very, like, stylish and good, versus something like Sword and Shield, which tried to praise, like, the wild area, where it's, like, a big open area, and that's kind of, like, lacking just because of the size and the scale of it all. But I think this game is doing a really good job, like, you know, making each screen feel magical. Metapod! Let's go. Alright. Echo voice. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with a rock smash too. This definitely shouldn't kill him. Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. I always feel weird about catching, like, mid-level Pokemon, because even if I don't ever, like, use them in my party, I always just want to have, like, the lowest entry, with the idea of eventually one day leveling up, regardless if that happens or not. Got him. Also, if you don't know this about me, I like to catch every Pokemon I can. If it's a new Pokemon, I like to catch it. Again, regardless if I use it or not. I've never been, like, one to be, like, a completionist. I've never done, like, a full entire dex. Mainly because I've never had anybody to trade with. But also, I just like to catch whatever comes in my path and improve our big box, you know? Metapod! Wait, did we catch a Caterpie? I think we did catch a Caterpie, actually. That's fine, we can have a Metapod too. Its shell is filled with its soft innards. It doesn't move much because of the risk it might carelessly spill its innards out. Why? That's upsetting to think that it can just so easily ooze out of there. I love Metapod. He's a friend. Alright. This guy full of goo. This girl is full of goo. I suppose, but I guess yeah, the being probably isn't sentient when it's, like, inside the cocoon, right? I mean, like, maybe it is, but not in, like, the level of a Pokemon where this is, like, this cocoon has, like, thoughts and feelings. Normally a cocoon just kind of wraps you in as you transform. This is active goo. This is active goo. One thought, Harden. I know a lot of guys like that. Heyo! I know a lot of girls like that. Heyo! Cutie fly! Holy fuck. I like this creature. Look at its wings. I love whenever there's, like, the 2-frame animation going on. Oh. You paralyzed me. I'm gonna smash your rock now. Struggle bug! Don't struggle bug me! Alright, let's go for the ball. Hey-ya! I'm so fucking good at catching Pokemon, dude. I'm so incredibly talented at catching Pokemon. Hello, Tan. Yahoo! We caught a cutie fly. Oh, it can evolve. How wonderful. Sometimes they make Pokemon that can't evolve, and that's kind of okay, but also I'm always like, but what if? But what if? Imagine. Bee fly Pokemon. It feeds on the nectar and pollen of flowers. Because it's able to sense auras, it can identify which flowers are about to bloom. How wonderful. Phalanx is my biggest why don't you evolve? I really like Durant for some reason. I like Steel Bug is cool to me, and I really like his design, but it does feel weird that... I don't know what he would turn into, but it feels weird that he doesn't turn into anything. We should make our own... Oh, that'd be a fun art stream. Like, coming up with our own Pokemon. Like, trying to do, like, evolutions and stuff, and then maybe, like, make OC Pokemon. That'd be fun. Hello, Aerie. I'm glad I was able to witness this auspicious occasion. If it's so auspicious, why don't you offer me some name ideas? Jerry, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it. Buck? No. No. I don't think I want to name this bee after any other famous bees, because it's too cute. It's too cute to be named Buck Bumble or Jerry Seinfeld. OC Pokemon that can only be found in Bill's Secret Garden. Yeah. Bill's Secret Garden. You have to be... It's like a secret... It's like a secret oasis that's like carved into the mountain behind his house. There's a trap door in his house that you can go through, and then you'll find this beautiful, beautiful nirvana where Pokemon are being researched and loved every day. Haru? Why? What's your reasoning? This better not be a Uma Musume thing. Haru is cute. Da, 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 da. I wonder how... Can somebody... I say things and then I get that I'm afraid that they might actually happen. I was going to say, can somebody do like a VOD compilation of like just when I'm sitting on like the name select screen? But that's actually hellish and stupid. Haru means spring? Oh, okay. I like that. Dudunsparce is very funny. Oh, come here, buddy. Let me wipe all that paralysis off of you. Yeah, this game has kind of a crazy sound font. And you've been good, so how about a bean? Awesome. You're having so much fun. This game's good. Whoa! The triple? That's incredible. Nebby! What's up, dude? My girlfriend always disappears somewhere. Maybe she's the type who can't help wandering off when she spots something interesting. Just last week, I caught her inside the washing machine, and she was all like, "Oh, help me, I'm stuck." And well, hi, Nebby. Pew. Oh, that ended with no conflict. Oh, you. Pew. Thank you, G-Pool. And I should thank Trumbeak, too. Here, at least let me do this. Whoa. You know, I read something interesting in a book once. It seems that the Pokemon called Oricorio changes appearance by feeding on the nectar from the different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was anyway. Sure. Back into the bag, please, Nebby. I know there aren't many people around to see you, but that's hardly an excuse. And I guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him. Get back in the bag! Well, can't the professor just give her like a Pokeball? Why doesn't he just give her a Pokeball and they can form a bond like that? Hey! J-Pool! Oh, and Lily's with you too! What are you up to, Hal? Just finished up my trial! Hey, J-Pool! I want to see if I really learned anything from my trial. Let me battle you again. Alright. We're fighting. We're doing our best. How? He got a Pikachu! No way. Is Bug good against electric? I forget. They're like, well... just swift him. Oh, maybe. Do you think the Pokeball is uploaded to the cloud? It's possible. Yow! That wasn't so bad. Pew 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 pew. Whoa! The Electro Ball. Ah! Eat your berry! Eat your berry! No, they figured out the meta. How's learned about weaknesses. Oh, phew. Nice. Did they ever make a Bug Stone? I don't think they did. There's like Leaf Stone, Water Stone, Fire Stone, Electric Stone. We haven't let Pally play at all. Because everybody else is kind of like leading behind level-wise. But, hello, Necronomitom. Dwebble in Gen 5. I was more so asking, like, the actual, like a Bug Stone, like an item. But I agree, you're right. Sorry, Rowlet. Oh, fuck! Oh, man! I wanted to show off my Pokemon's best side more. Well... your Pikachu's doing pretty good, maybe. So you and me both beat that totem Pokemon, huh, G-Pole? Looks like we're getting pretty strong. But I wonder if we'll ever be able to beat my Gramps at this rate. Hey there, G-Pool! Knew I could count on you, yeah! Oh, and you have company. Thanks for tracking Lily down for me. What's this then? How, you finished your first trial too? I bet you used some styling moves, yeah? Right, he's doing the fucking Goku hand behind head. He's so moe. Hala's probably rubbing his hands together in glee right about now. Oh yeah! Rubbing your hands together in glee? You usually do that when you're like, I guess, that's like when you're hungry and you're looking at a big succulent meal. But I guess you could do that when you're just happy in general. But I don't know, that's weird. That must be a Lola thing. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, it's very much an Alola thing. It's all part of the trials, yeah? After you clear one island's trials, you gotta battle with that island's kahuna. Taking on the island kahuna in battle is called the Grand Trial. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see some more fierce Pokemon battles. Woo! I don't know about fierce. I'll be the judge of that. Come on, back to Iki Town. Catch that tailwind and blast through Route 3. Okay, Pops. Oh, okay. So that's how it's structured. Hi. This guy is crazy. I'm a trainer who uses the red card item. I want to be shaken by your strength. I want to face you when you've shown that you can defeat every last trainer on Route 3. Is that a challenge? Oh, and there's grass here. Seeing kids like you journeying together with your Pokemon really soothes my soul. Thank you. I think I'll give you something. Oh. The world of Pokemon is a strange one for sure. A Pokemon will feel even friendlier towards you if you give it a soothe bell to hold. Its clear chiming sound is so pleasant. Dum 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 dum. Oh, Delibird! Whoa! Now, Delibird's an awesome character. Oh, what a funny guy. Okay, that's fine. I was ready to throw a Pokeball, but nobody came. It's like Undertale. Holy shit. What? That's the first time we've ever had a Pokemon break free from our jail. Ever. Ow. No, come on, no. Alright. Game Freak steals from yet another dev. Alright, you're in the red. There's no hope. There's no escape. Cha-ching. We've been on a roll today. We've been catching so many new guys. I guess it really does help that we're playing in a different time period. We're playing in a different time zone. Delibird! Yeah, Delibird's another one that's like, it doesn't need to evolve, but I'm kind of just surprised it doesn't have an evolution, you know? I don't know if I want it to have another evolution, but I'm just surprised that Game Freak has never given it one. Although it naturally prefers colder locales, Delibird and Alola seem able to withstand the heat to a certain extent. Oh, you're ice. I didn't know he was ice. I guess he's a penguin, so that makes sense. Delibird feels like it is the evolution. That's true. They gotta make more babies. We have to make more babies. Gen 2 introduced so many new pre-evolutions, right? And they really haven't done that since, have they? I guess, you know, they might think it, like, fucks up with the etymology or whatever. Like, well, if there's a baby here, why wouldn't there be a baby here? But you could say the same thing about post-evolution, so who cares? What do we name this baby? Santa, Jiminy, Dazzling, Bedazzled, Blingy, Picmix. Delibird has entry hazards and Destiny Bond. That's all he needs to be funny. You guys know a lot about Pokemon. Hello, Mario. Blingy rules. I was thinking so. Tex-Mex. That's also good. Was Toxel and Sword and Shield. Okay, but that's like part of that rock and roll line, right? I'm more so thinking of, like, you know how in Gen 2 they made like babies of Pikachu and Magmar and pre-existing guys. But Toxel is like related to that one dude, that one man, that one friend. What's down here? Does this like take us back to town? It looks like it does. I'll draw out the power of my partner, Growlithe, by giving it an item to hold. Okay. Oh, I've been having fun. We're gonna go fight the Kahuna soon. Yeah, baby's after the fact. Like patching in a younger iteration. Like not... This would be a bad example, right? But if they... Growlithe only has Arcanine, so if they did like a baby Growlithe, which would be cute, but I feel Growlithe is already baby enough where they don't need one. Also, Growlithe and Arcanine are just like so perfect as they are. Michelin keeps getting put up in bad situations. Fire type versus my bug? I don't think so, buddy. Was in some of the leaks? Oh, yeah, they did have like that little orb of fur. Oh, you only have Growlithe. Oh. Oh, this guy's tough. This guy knows his stuff. Oh. That's true. I do really, really like regional variants. I think it's a really good, like, addition that they had to Pokemon. In general, like, even from the outside looking in, I've always thought that Sun and Moon do a lot of interesting, like, new additions to Pokemon. That, granted, I haven't really kept up with Pocket Monsters, but, like, Gen 8 and Gen 9 don't really seem to have, like, that level of sauce, you know? And maybe there's something that people could inform me on that's really cool about them, but just, like, the way this game, like, innovates and the way this game is, like, doing a lot of fresh stuff, and it just looks so great. Every area, I said before, has so much care put into it. Baby Vulpix, baby Ponyta! Oh, I want to see that. I want to see baby Ponyta. Alright. My guy has been burned, so let's put the anti-burn cream on him. I'm glad that they stopped where they did, because too many babies would just be like too much of an issue. But I do like that they had quite a bit of those guys. A red bean. Oh. 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 Oh, come on. Give it It's just so close. There you go. Scarvio has a lot more effort put into the story than a lot of the others. So you excited to see where Weewa turns out? Weewa! I haven't heard anybody call it Weewa, but that's definitely what it is. We saw Sumo, Swoosha, Scarvio, and now Weewa. That rules. Ikatown. Oh! Berries. Uh-oh. As we walk up the street, you guys want anything? Yeah, let me get a bag of like hers has these really good hot honey cheese puffs. Let me get a bag of them. I really like Weewa. I think that game like looks nice. We've only seen like a very brief moment of it, but it certainly like visually is like a nice step up, I feel. The Legends games strike you closer to this one? Interesting. Because they're just like doing new stuff, or it feels like more of an adventure. I wish I could get a big bushel of berries. Yeah, there's just like so much detail in this world. Everything is really pretty here. Like look at this. You got palm tree, you got the cave all the way down there, you got the roaring waves. There's so much life in this one shot. Video games is awesome. But it's still done where it's like got, you know, the fixed camera and everything, which I think helps to add to the art direction. Hey kid, you're a local, right? From around here? I got a favor I gotta ask. Yeah, alright. Oh, thanks kid. That's the Alola spirit. You're all so nice here. I'm actually here on my honeymoon, and my beautiful bride has completely fallen for this Pokemon you have here called Rockruff. She just can't get enough of its curled little tail and that rocky fur around his neck. I heard you can find them in 10 Carat Hill, but I'm really lost here. What? Oh, I should already have one in my decks, I think, right? Oh no, I have to catch one. Oh, yeah, this was blocked off earlier. That's good game design. Bucket Hat Baby, it's been a while. I bet I would like those Legends games. You don't need much of a shake-up to make the structure feel fresh. Yeah. All going from this to being all about gyms and Swish is disappointing. Yeah. It just kind of, again, I haven't played it, but just looking from the outside in, Sword and Shield just kind of looks like it's lacking the sauce. And that's very crucially important for Pocket Monster. And your Pokemon will pour your soul into, now that you've gone and cleared your first trial, G-Pool. It's true. I'm not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must have been, but even I think it's a great achievement. Damn, he's getting rowdy in there. Let him out! Let him out! You like Pla way more than Plaza. I like the aesthetic for Plaza. I like the world that they're in. Like the big city, Lumio City is very cool, just like aesthetically, and that definitely draws me in. The Mele Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting type Pokemon to the fullest, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to work on those flying or psychic type moves. Whoa! Cinema. They made this guy so cool. I guess he's around the town somewhere. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna throw needles up front. Boop. And whatever happens, happens. Swish was an awkward step, but you can see how they built off of it, so that's good. It definitely, like just the fact that, you know, the Switch technically made it the first mainline Pokemon game on a console, there was a lot of like expectations behind it. So for it to like fall flat in so many regards, even if the game itself is like fine, it can't be fine. It's Pokemon. It has to be great. Congratulations on clearing your trial in the Verdant Cavern. Good work. I suppose you're here to battle the Kahuna. You think you and Trumbeak are ready for me, G-Pool? Definitely. I've been waiting for this. Ho ho! Oh damn, the whole town is here. Fuck! He's scary! Swish was such a slog to get through, and in retrospect it wasn't until DLC got added that it felt alright enough. The freaking big fight. I've been expecting you. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. I am Holla, the Kahuna of Melemele Island. Shall we begin? His design is really good. The colors are great. Just seeing him being such a fun, friendly guy on the island is really cool. Like, with older Pokemon, the gym leaders feel so important, but you'd never see them ever. Like, I remember in Black and White, there's a part where you get to see one of them, like, outside of their gym, and you're like, oh my god, you're a guy! You're a guy! That's crazy! Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Hilltop. It's the Big Kahuna. It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, G-Pool, you have been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. Now show me you and your partner Trumbeak and your team's full power. Old Hala here will be going all out. Let the Grand Trial begin. In Generation 2, you find Misty on a date. That's true! Whoa, he's fucking sick. It's awesome that Misty is out there dating. She's out there sucking and who knows what else. And she's like, oh, fine. Mankey! Go! Rip and tear! Rip her hair out! Go! Get her! Wow, the whole crowd is here. Alright, hit him with your peck. Ow! Ow! That karate chop did a lot of damage. Oh, this song's awesome. Yeah, it's really good. Alright, one down. Easy peasy. Boosted. Wonderful. You're growing so big and strong, Needles. Pluck? What is Pluck? It's a flying type move. Is your Pex the target? If the target is holding a berry, the user eats it and gains effect? Wait, that's sick. And Peck's only 35. I'm not gonna use Growl. Let's get rid of that. We got Luck and Pluck, baby. Let's go, Michelin! Let's go Extreme! We're aura farming on this old man. Nah, keep battling. You can do it, Needles. Alright, pluck him. Pluck him good. Ow! Ah! He fucking squished their brains together. Hell yeah. Alright, Needles, you can sweep this whole party. Creme Crabrawler. We fought in this guy many a time. We know he's just fighting. We know we can pluck him. Oh, he's tough. Whoa! He's using a move! Holy fuck! He's got the Z power! Not the all-out pummeling! Not my bird! Holy fuck! Oh my god! That was crazy! Holy fuck! Oh, Needles, you put up a good fight. Alright, let's send him home with Polly. That was insane. Alright, Fire Fang. Power Up Punch. Guzma is your favorite character? That sounds about right. Alright, we got him. We did it! And Polly's level 18 even. How wonderful. I'm so excited for me to meet Guzma. I do like the Skull Grunt boys. They're very fun. And the Skull Grunt girls are like... Fucking hell, dude. Are you kidding me with that design? You've had them as your 3DS background for years? That's awesome. I had a couple 3DS themes I bought. One of them was Shantae because... And I had like some Zelda ones. I forget what else I had. The result comes as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer, and what fine Pokemon too. Tapu Koko! Oh, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Perhaps Tapu Koko was hoping that the day would come when you will grow strong enough to battle it as well. Accept this Z Crystal. It allows trainers to share their power with their Pokemon. Oh, are we gonna get the Fighting Crystal? Yo! Sweet. I'm gonna give that to Macho. Holy shit. That's so sick. I really like how they used like the generation gimmick as like the badges this time around. That's a really fun thing too. Like turning the badges into something that's a little more important, making them a little more interesting. I think that's really epic. The Fightanium Z. Observe, G-Pool. He just slaps his belly. If you wish to use the fighting type Z power, move your arm like this, and bend your hips like this, and pose. Fuck yeah. Now then, G-Pool, with this victory, you have cleared all of the trials of Melemele Island, the first of Alola's islands. The Melemele stamp is proof of your accomplishments. With it, Pokemon up to level 35, even those you receive in a trade will obey you. What? I don't think I've ever, like, gotten a Pokemon higher level than what you're supposed to have. Do they really, like, fuck off and just, like, not do things? The moon in the daytime, the sun at night. Now to see if you can pour your heart into something that cannot be seen, but is very much real. As you continue on your island challenge, consider what makes up the people and Pokemon that you meet. Both what you can see and what you cannot. It happens often to the traded guys due to EXP bonus. They have a chance to just ignore you. Oh, that's awesome. You will surely meet Tapu Koko again someday. Alright, now who's gonna teach me how to move my hips next? More! More! Tauros, baby! Whoa there, Tauros! What's wrong, buddy?
I've got an idea. How about I set you up so you can ride my Tauros whenever you like?
You gotta stop with the innuendos, old man. First you're trying to bump my hips, and now you want me to ride your Tauros?
No reason why he shouldn't get to enjoy the island challenge too. How? You get nothing. I'll take care of all the little things you'll need in order to ride a Pokemon G-Pool.
Oh, can I rock smash with him? Ride Pager! Holy fuck.
Why don't you hop on there?
The fucking drip. Oh my god, they put him in a whole situation. Crazy, you just get flung into this wacky, wild outfit. I guess it's like, you know, kids, remember your helmet and your pads when you're riding atop wild animals.
The world looks a bit different from atop a mighty Tauros, eh?
Say, J-Pool, here in Alola, our Pokemon lend us their strengths and let us ride about on them. It's amazing. I love to jump on the things. I love to jump on a build tank and watch it squirt. Oh, it's so cool.
Let me explain some of the gear I gave you. Your Ride Pager is a tool that lets you summon a ride Pokemon. According to the instructions,
he's got the fucking pamphlet in front of him.
You need only press the Y button to turn on your Ride Pager. Use the B button to dash. And your riding wear will be a special outfit when riding Pokemon. Have a little romp around Alola with Tauros here. I'm sure you'll be charmed by him. When you use the Ride Pager, Ride Pokemon will kindly come running to help you wherever you may be.
That is fun though. Like, having a new way to do stuff versus the HMs. I think that's a fun... Again, they do a lot of like interesting little mix-ups to the formula, and it works really well, I think. Congratulations, G-Pool. I hope you find your Ride Pager useful. I worked on developing it with a friend of mine. I'm amazed that you won without even using your Z-power. Let's have a Pokemon battle when next we meet. Worthless piece of shit won't even use the crystal that I gave her. God. Very well then, off on your island challenge you go. May the future bring you happiness.
Alright, G-Pool. With a little help from Tauros, you can smash right through the big rocks on Route 1. Alright?
Alright! I got a little something for you too. Thanks. Lily looks so like irradiated and golden right now. Something about like the time of day is like really brightening her up. She's like a sun. False Swipe is a move that will leave your opponent with 1 HP when you attack. Oh, so that's really good for catching. Okay. But first you gotta let your mom know what you're up to and let her know that I'll be over later. And tell her you won't be home tonight, right? Tell her that. Because you won't be. And I'll be there and it'll be really cool. We're done with that, head on down to the marina in Howley City. Alright, time to get the boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? I guess so. I actually wanted to ask a favor of you, G-Pool, if that's alright. You see, Nebby its real home is far away from here, and I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before, Nebby saved my life once when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I can do on my own, since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, G-Pool, then maybe. She's really stroking on my ego right now. But I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? I know it's just my own wish and it has nothing to do with you. Of course I'll help. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. I really didn't know what else to do. Then I suppose the two of us will be heading to the next island as well. Yay! She doesn't like fighting. Sheriff Ram! Welcome in. 35 of them.
Swell tooth rash bark, swell tooth rash bark, swell tooth rash bark, swell tooth lip hand down, 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 swell tooth lip hand down.
This rules. Video games is good. Whoa! Mommy! Mommy! Boom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Meowth. Ignoring your mom standing there to go talk to the cat. There's a concept called self-defense she needs to learn. Maybe. You're doing great, G-Pool. You cleared the Mele Mele Grand Trial, right? I think Akala Island is up next, and if you want to go there, maybe the marina in Hau'oli has a ship. Oh yeah, and did you check the 10 Carat Hill near the Pokemon Research Lab? I heard there are rare Pokemon there. Look at you. You got friends like Hau and Lily and your Pokemon all around you. You're really living every day to the fullest. We should go there. 10 Carat Hill, huh? The Pokemon Lab is like right here. Ah! Whoa! Ah! They blue-balled me with a Wingull! Oh, that's cute. You still have, like, the riding armor on. Get out of here. All right. Wow, this game is really good. They don't make you get off your little toy to actually, like, go through stuff and pick up items and stuff. Diglett! That's fucking Diglett, isn't it? That's like, what is he, like, electric steel or something now? Yeah, see you later, man. Pew, 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 pew. This is very cool. There's supposed to be Rockruff in here too. Rock'n'Rolla! Love that guy. He's so cute. Oh, to have a big creature as a toy. We've all been there. Ow. I think Roggenrola is another one that you have to, like, trade to, like, get like the full evolution. I'm focusing. Ah, good focus. One time you found a shiny Mawile here? Whoa. Which one's Mawile? Roggenrolla's data will be added to the Pokédex. Okay. Born deep within the ground, it compares itself with similar species such as Geodude and Carbink to settle which has the hardest body. Who the fuck's Carbink? Oh, his hole is pulsating. That's normal. Okay, we have to name Roggenrola. I'm pretty sure the one I named in black was like Rock'n'Rolla or something because I'm very clever. But we can make a new adventure here. This is a new guy, completely segregated from that guy. Maybe name him after a rock star, like Gerard Way. No, that doesn't feel right. The Beetle. The Beetle. Ringo. Ringo. Mojo. No. Michael. No. Michael? He kind of looks like a Michael, doesn't he? He kind of looks like a Michael. Hardman? No. I'm looking at him and I'm seeing Michael, and I don't know why. Michael? Charcoal? Mike Cole? What we got there? Mike Hunt, Mike Cole, Mike... Ock. Oh, it feels so good to run free. Zubat. Hello, friend. There's a better Pokemon for this pun, but it doesn't exist yet. And then we're good. Kikoriki! Hey! No weaponizing your voice. Anyway, Needles, weaponize your voice. Yes! God, that's so violent. Rats. I wonder if the echoed voice still carries over. We'll never know. We'll never know now. Stop trying to confuse me. Ah! Hello, Merc. Oh god. Get a grip. You got a grip. Good job. Good job, little buddy. We should snap out of confusion now, I'm pretty sure. Yes! Fuck off! There we go. We got there. Nicely done. Okay, I'm gonna put somebody else in the front. Probably... yeah, creme brulee. You'll do good in here. You got a water attack. Whoa, big boulder. Oh, it's too big. Tragic. Diglett. Wee. I love that sound. Oh. They love to troll me. I'm so tortured. Oh, and that one's even higher level. My accuracy. God. The effects in this game are so awesome. Like, a lot of them are pretty simple animation-wise, but they still carry they still carry the punch. Alright, blast this guy. Nah, you got the flinch. Messed up. Stop bullying my slowpoke. Alright, just one more. Dig deep, little guy. Quick claw! Quick claw! Yes! I have caught a crab brawler. Needles grew to level 17. Badass. Okay, well, whoa. Hardstone. This area is beautiful. What the hell? Spinda! That's that dude! That's that guy! He's another Pokemon that's like way bigger than I expect him to be. Ow! Just slapped a big red slap on my head. It's a little early to be calling for help, don't you think? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not again! Ah, my brain! Oh, please. Oh, fuck. Ow! Ow! Creme brulee, no. Did they just slow his animations down? He's really feeling himself. Thunder Shock! Okay. Time to throw a Pokeball. We're gonna need to get more Pokeballs soon. Okay. I have to focus, or else it won't work. You understand that, don't you? Yippee! Macho! Macho wants to learn revenge, but revenge never ends well. So attack power is doubled if the user has been hurt by the opponent in the same turn. That's probably great, but what do I get rid of? Low sweep, lowers speed stat, breaks barriers. But seismic toss is so funny. Good game. But seismic toss is so funny, and it'll get stronger with each level we get. Revenge would be good. Man, how come these guys can only know 4 moves? Why can't we ever get a Pokemon game where they can get a 5th move slot? It would break the meta. No. Well, what is your power? 65, your power 75. Technically, oh, I have to give him the Z crystal. I forgot. Okay, get rid of low sweep. Whatever. Spinda! Alright, give me the deets. Yeah, this thing's fucking 3 feet tall, dude. This thing is 3 feet tall. That is astronaut. That's like a meter. He's so big. He only weighs 11 pounds? How? He's so big. 11 pounds is like a fucking like little plush doll size thing. He is not that. Its steps are staggering and unsteady, but Spinda thinks it's walking in a straight line. It lives in hell. But consider it would justify Mewtwo being able to use Psycho Cut for its fair and smash. True. Mewtwo's funny. Okay. The spinning gamer, the spinning character, the funny hypno susceptible character, Spinda. Pokemon are pretty much always disproportionately lighter than their size suggests, because they're so full of love. I don't have a reason why I'm going for this. You just have to trust me on this one. Fightinium. Wait, you can use it too, Michelin? That's crazy. Awesome. I'm gonna give you Normalium. Even 150 pounds. Tyranitar's like huge, isn't it? Oh, Larvitar. Okay, that makes more sense. Bubby. The Bubby. What the? That's Carbink! We heard about him in Legend! No way. It's so big and bright, my Z power. Wow, you're tough. Ow! Hello, Tengu Gemini. How's it going? Is this part ice? I'm worried I might melt it, but it seems to have a lot of defense. So it should be fine. Stop! Okay. Well, now we can experiment a little more. It's not ice, okay. I was thinking rock ice just based on its look, but this is a strange guy. It failed! Oh my god. What? What? You're cubing. Oh my god. We're gonna get washed. Okay. That's such a funny animation. Okay, well... Nothing here does, like, crazy damage, but I don't want to switch out because I'm a stubborn baby. Ow! Oh, these guys are giving me trouble. And my Slowpoke with water is, deadly dead. Hacha! All right. Yeah, it's always funny to like look at all the stats and stuff at at all the funny little Pokemon. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna try to throw a Pokeball. Wish me luck. Ah! Almost had it. Charizard is a short king. That's true. Alright, toss his ass. Aw, man! I didn't want to kill it. Machamp is 5'1"? That can't be real! Lady Bob Michelin! Hooray! Let's go. I love this guy. I love Ladian. Nah, don't tell me. I'll find out when I catch one. Put it in my Pokédex. Whoa. Special. It's like we're playing bingo over here. While it's believed that Starlight provides it with energy, this Pokemon also loves to eat berries. In the daytime, it curls up in the grass to sleep. Fuck yeah. Oh, we gotta get all the dirt off my man. There you go, buddy. You got really roughed up in there playing in the mud. Good job. A bean for thee. He kind of has like the same head shape as Charmander, except, you know, with the 3 quills on top. Ah! You're a funny little guy. Layden is one of the gurus that claims that he can live off the sunlight or something. Yeah, it's okay. This music's so awesome. Like, let it be known, Pokemon always comes through with the tunes. Nugget! Layden is based off of magical girls? That's wonderful. Rockruff! Puppy! He coughed up sand at me. What other balls do I have? Luxury ball, premier ball. Get in the nest ball. Yes! We got Puppy. We got puppy power. Even if you never play Swish, you should look up the Toby Fox songs in it. I forgot that he did that. I forgot that he did that for that game. Sonic Boom! Hell yeah. So what is this one? The target is hit with a destructive shock that always We're already kind of hitting the point where 20's not that big of a deal. Thunder Wave is like instant paralysis. This one may paralyze too. I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to really use Thunder Wave, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, it could be fine for like guys who are like troublesome with their like typing advantages and stuff. But eventually Sonic Boom is going to be like irrelevant, and that's okay. Puppy time! Toby only did one song, this where he made multiple. Oh. Mr. Tobias Foxy. It's considered to be a good Pokemon for beginners because of its friendliness, but its disposition grows rougher as it grows old. Crazy cute sound. Alright, we have to name Rockruff. And then we can show that one guy that we caught a Rockruff. What's a puppy princess name? A pretty puppy princess. P-Knuckle. Bark. Qwerty. Qwerty could be good. I don't know why, but QWERTY could be good. Call... Killa... Poppin'... QWERTY the puppy. You sold me. Get in your box. Alright. Have to brush all the dust off of your antenna. You need that to, like, breathe or something. Bye bye bye. And a green bean. Beep beep beep. Oh, yay. Wonderful. I'm gonna save my game. We haven't done that in a while, so it's probably good to do that from time to time. Just in case, you never know when any sort of strange hiccup will happen. Bow, bow. Breakneck Blitz. I don't care if it's not very effective, I want to see it. The posing's so sick. My Z power. Okay. And then he just threw sand in my eyes after all that. Ow! Rude ass. Beep boop. You got dust on you again? God, the rock... I guess he did throw sand at you, but... Goodness. Goodness gracious. Alrighty, there you go. Good as new. Beep boop beep beep. Now back into ball. Ooh. I feel like I do the thing where I'm like constantly talking, like singing the thing that I'm playing's praises, like over and over again when I'm streaming, but it simply can't be helped when there's so much cool stuff out here, you know? Punchy! They fill you with wonder. Oh. I love to be full of wonder. Oh, the poor weak armor. Going off again and again and again. Ow. Headbutting a bug seems impractical. But hey, more power to you. Oh my god. This grass is hell. Machop! What a funny little guy Machop is. Oh god. It's kind of crazy we don't have any bug moves. But that's just the kind of pal Ladian is. I would like to get back home and heal my Pokemon. Machop is so naked without the belt. Does it bother you that he Peanuts is out? The song's so beautiful. We're truly in a wonder world with this. He don't got none! Acrobatics? What is that? Where are my acrobatics? The user nimbly strikes its target. If the user is not holding an item, this item attack inflicts massive damage. It might be good for somebody down the line. I love the sounds Roggenrola makes. Incredibly strong move for this point in the game, TBH. Okay. But I need to be able to punch this rock. It simply won't help me punch this rock. Ow. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I'll never make it out of this hell. Oh, Carbink's back. Look alive, people. Carbink is back. Ow! Threw a rock at my bug. Oh, maybe Carbink Steel. No. What are you? Ah! Okay, let's give him a little zap. Get that HP down a little bit lower. Ah! Fuck! Shit, dude. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Go! Great ball! Hiya! Focus. That's my power. That's my power at work. Carbink was caught. God, Macho is fucking sweeping. That boosted EXP is crazy. Carbink. What a funny little guy. Jewel Pokemon. Rock Fairy. That makes sense. Born from the high temperatures and pressures deep underground, it defends itself by firing beams from the jewel part of its body. Interesting. Well, what do we name a fairy rock? What do we name a magical rock? Crystal, gemstone, Mr. Bink. It is genderless. Mr. Bink. Mr. and Mrs. Bink. Corpus Christi. Binky. Like a baby. Peridot. Lapis Lazuli. Steven Universe. Greg Universe. Lars. Sadie. Vidalia. Tooth Fairy. Dwayne. Dwayne. Uncle Grandpa. Giant Realistic Flying Tiger. Pizza Steve. Mr. Bink. Krillin. Kudin. It's the rock Goku threw. You mean he threw it at Goku? And Goku screamed really loud. That part's so awesome. There we go. Krillin's like, Goku must be so cool and calm and serene that I could throw this rock and he wouldn't see it coming at all. I bet he'd blow it away with a beam. And then he just throws a rock at his head and Goku immediately sits up and goes, ow! What was that for? Good times. Thank you. All out pummeling, all out pummeling, all out pummeling. But this one in particular is like extra dazzling. Whew. Just like Grandpa taught me. That's a good one. All out pummeling. Awesome. Yay! Alright, let's get out of here. Not now, Roggenrola. So are fairy types good against fighting then? Or like, not bad? Resistant. Does fairy resist fighting? Because that would like even them out. Fairy beats fighting? Gotcha. Let me off this crazy thing. Another freaking Bink. Fairy's awesome. I don't really know what they would do, but it's still a little like surprising to me that they haven't done like a new type since then. Ugh! That was just like when Krillin threw the rock at Goku and then Goku got revenge. It was just like that. Gen 1 Psychic, he just has one clump of dirt right where the rock hit him. That's so sad. I half expected there to be like a big comedy lump underneath the pile of dust. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, this was a nice little area to play in. They would all... Wouldn't they always, like, take you off your bike if you got into a fight or something? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Because the fact that it doesn't happen when we're riding Tauros is really awesome. Not now, Zubat. Yes! Pink belly. Don't throw it. Alright. You're making me pull out my bug zapper. I hope you're happy. Water and Steel are probably the rest of the top 3 types. Interesting. I like Steel. Steel and Dark were really good additions, IMHO. And then from then, they like literally didn't add another type until Gen 6 with Fairy. Maybe Wind and Waves will give us a new one. What typing could they even do? Can they make Crystal Onix real finally? When we played Pokemon Orange sometime last year, I thought it was really, really charming that they actually put the Crystal Onix in there, and they like made it its own Pokemon type, and nothing else in the game was Crystal type. It was awesome. He was kind of just like a glass cannon of sorts, so he wasn't great to play as. Wahaha! But it was still cool that they did that. Not now, Wingull. Alright, you're going up, and you're coming back down. It is a very Gen 1 design, and we like that. I thought for a second that wasn't gonna kill. Like, I know it's not very effective, but still, they have a 14 level deficit. Ah! Get me out of the grass! Where were you when the first time you realized that you could use cut in Pokemon to cut the grass? Like, it's very ineffective, but the fact that you could just, like, cut your way through the safe path is crazy. Oh, it's sunset. I didn't even notice. How beautiful. You found out about it as a dumb little kid? Yeah, it's really awesome when that happens. Mom! Mom! I need to heal. I need the healing presence of my mother. I was gonna go back to drawing myself in like the stock girl attire for the images, but I might have to draw myself in this crazy fucking rider gear too. Mom, I need milk bad. But I did want to draw myself with the gear, the swag that we have on right now. If you didn't see it today, I wanted to draw the cool Pikachu tank top. It's very sick. You can see it on myself. Actually, can I like go into my room and play with my wardrobe? No. Wait, maybe? No. That's kind of weird. You can't go change in your room. I guess you can only do that at boutiques. Alright, who's up front? Creme Brulee, that's for the best. Creme Brulee's gotta get caught up, or Creme Brulee's gonna get axed from the team. It's just as simple as that. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also a Pokestop literally next door. It's really funny to me how like you could just like go here and you run up here. You're like, oh boy, this is the start of my adventure. You don't even realize that there's like full-on civilization inches away. Paved roads, businesses, a school, a whole entire Poke School, and so much more. Oh, the music's so beautiful. This is a store. This one's a real store. Oh, I forgot about the Poke Finder. I guess we've only had the one spot where we can use it. I'll draw a lotto ticket. Okay. Scary. 9776. Drat. Wow, finally somebody who's not watching the Malasada channel. The Pokemon world is a post-scarcity Spartan society. That's true. Welcome! I don't know if they've like expanded their outfits or we'll have to go elsewhere for other stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can buy a Trilby. I'm just gonna hold on to that Trilby. I kind of want a different hairstyle, actually. It's kind of crazy to me that you can't see the hairstyles. But we have to just ride the vibe. Cut, please. But I'm following this weird program right now. You have to totally give up gossiping about your friends or even celebrities. It's no excuse or anything, but seriously? I can barely find anything fun to have a conversation about now. It's terrible. What kind of look are you looking for? I forget what I have. I think I have the romantic tuck. Long and wavy. Short and bobbed. Chin length bob. What's up, bob? No, wait. Yeah. What about your bangs? We can go straight for a little bit. The snipping. Whoa. I'm like a little swimmer. Yeah, the vibe-based haircut is kind of insane. Oh. Yeah! Now we're cooking. Thank you. We've updated your ID to let you so the world knows you're a proud owner of a trilby. I do want to buy some Pokeballs actually. So let's take a pit stop. Hi. I do. Whoa. They bogart their property based on your own personal accomplishments. Crazy. What do you have to sell? What have you got going on? Oh yeah, you're like this guy. I like never ever ever think to use this shit. I've got 3 X attacks in my pocket, 2 X defense, but I never ever think to use them. Now who was I again? Oh, I'm the move deleter. No. It's always crazy that they have like core mechanic guys in Pokemon that are just like somewhere, right? Like this guy offers a very specific feature that you can only get from this very specific Pokestop. Hi, honey. Catch me one of those round, soft Drifloon. Oh, you're the Drift. I forgot to talk to the. We gotta go back and talk to the Rockruff man. We have to talk to the Rockruff man before we get up into any hijinks. Yahoo! It's okay, we can get there literally no time at all. Wait, he was over here. They moved on from that in recent games. You can just name and rename your Pokemon anywhere as opposed to having them be blessed by the name raider. You're not the Rockruff guy. You're the Rockruff guy. Yeah, look at my Rotom. So Rockruff hits the rocks around their necks against each other in a sort of greeting. Wow, so they're not just cute, They're pretty interesting Pokemon, too. Thanks for this, pal. I'll go and try to catch one myself. 3,000? That just, like, brought me half of my Trilby fund back. I just remembered there's an item over here that we can get. I'm not ready to say bye to Mele Mele. We found Infestation. How wonderful. But we have to move on. We have to continue with our Pokemon Conquest. You guys want to play Pokemon Conquest? That game is strange. It's like a Disgaea, like, strategy game. Yeah, the Nobunaga's ambition to catch Dark Rayquaza. Bum 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 bum. Dang. The teleporting baby. I love the music in this game a lot. Whoa. Whoa, we're gonna sail there. Oh, okay. It's got a cabin. Hey, Prof? You sure this old thing's really seaworthy? Hey now, don't go calling my boat old. She's not old. Call her a classic. Well seasoned, yeah? I quite like that it has a sense of history. Yay, history! Hey, G-Pool. If you're all done with catching Pokemon and shopping, yeah? You wanna head out with us? Into the beautiful orange sunset sea? Of course I do. Oh yeah! Time to sail away! Woo! Bye, Mom. We're off! This is awesome. Come on, Grandma, kick it up a notch! If we push the boat much harder than this, we may all end up at the bottom of the ocean. You're probably just worried about your silly hat falling off. I wonder what kind of island Akala is, huh? Seeing all of Alola for myself is half the fun of doing the island challenge. Isn't this just the best, G-Pool? It's kind of awesome. We're off on a big, wonderful adventure. Oh, it's in the horizon! That was framed like something evil was about to pop up in the foreground. Crazy. Crazy effect on the map there. Do you care about knowing the differences between Ultra Sun and Moon? Oh, no, not... Don't tell me now. You can tell me after we beat the game, though. If you remember, in however many weeks that takes. Land ahoy! Alright, Akala Island, here I come. Did I say hi to you, Normal Knight? Hi, Normal Knight. Isn't it a bit late to declare land ahoy after you've already arrived on shore? What a stick in the sand! Help me out here, G-Pole. It was funny, right? Come on, it was funny. Everybody's laughing. They're ruffling. It was pretty funny. It was supposed to be funny? Oh, he hates me now. What about you, Professor? The land is certainly ahoy. Oh boy. What? What? Cosmog likes it. Hooray! Still haven't managed to find a shirt that goes with your lab coat, Kukui? Whoa! Uh-oh. 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 I've told you you're gonna scare off strangers looking like that. Nebby, back into the bag! Don't sweat it, Lily. God, she's perfect in every way, and she's covered in crystals. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you all. I'm Olivia. It just became night. Scary. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm Mallow, one of the captains here. I was on my way to see who was pulling into port and ran into Mallow here while she was out on a delivery. Yep, my trial will be a chance for all the fine ingredients that make up your team shine. That make up your team to shine. I really do like that the pseudo gym leaders in this game actually have personality. That's really important. You get to see them doing stuff. Hi, Jackie. Especially you two. Your Pokemon look ready to cook with gas. I've got my pot, I've got my pan, I've got my water boiling. Give me one of them. You choose. And Mallow isn't the only captain here on Akala Island, of course. So, what's the plan, kids? Yeah, that's up to these kids. It's their island challenge, after all. Yes, I suppose so. Okay then. Enjoy your time on the island challenge, kids, along with your Pokemon. I'll be waiting for my chance to face you in battle when the time comes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Let's go, Mallow. Damn, her dogs are out. She's so awesome. I love whenever they style waving bye to every individual party member. I really like when a lot of artists will stylize like the you know, the inner tufts of like jeans or whatever as just like big and spiky and fluffy. It's really cool. Hi, Beryl. Hi, Fuse. Couldn't see Mallow using an electric stove. No, she's ready to cook. I'm sure she wanted to come see that you made it here, alright. But she'll never admit it to you. Ha! That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna deep down. Oh, she's the kahuna. Cool. There are 3 trials here on Akala Island. If you two decide you want to take on the trial straight away, head up Route 4 there and keep on going until you get to Pinoyla Town. Shoot, I know where I'm going first, and that is straight to the Pokemon Center. I wonder what kind of Malasada they have on Akala, eh? Maybe I'll see about some shopping of my own. And I should find out about the ruins for Nebby's sake, too. You've made it to Akala, clever girl. This means a whole new island Pokédex. I'll try to keep you up to date with the new Pokemon you uncover, G-Pole. Epic. Wow, the colors are so beautiful. Look at the ocean and the horizon line. That's incredible. The 3DS can truly produce mind-boggling effects. They're really smart with their colors in this game. Ferry terminal? Take a ship. It's surely faster than swimming. Fair enough. Hi. Alola! Isn't it funny how Alola is both the name of our region here and how they say hello? I guess. Many trainers who traveled in Kanto and Johto long, long ago came together to form this town, now known as Hee Hee City. So maybe the Pokemon people brought back from Kanto have increased here in Alola. Gen 1, Gen 1, Gen 1. You want to know what kind of item you should give your Pokemon to hold? If you're not sure, a citrus berry is a safe bet. That's so true. They give him a wig? Is this another clothing shop? Tourist Bureau? Huh. Wait, hold on. Yeah! 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 There we go, I'm beautiful. And I've got a tan. Could you step to the left a little, man? You're kind of in my shot. You're kind of in my shot, man. I'm trying to take like a photo for my adventure and you're kind of just like standing there in the way. Whatever. Not much makes me happier than finding one of Alola's hidden treasures. They have so many toys. They have like a Corsola snow globe, the Executor. Oh my god. I forgot about Executor in this game. Alola, I'm the official name raider. Yeah. Who's the funniest one that we can... What do you think about Creme Brulee? Jeeple's character needs some twin tails? I don't know if they have an option for that. But I think we could give it something even better! Fuck you! Fuck you, man. You can't change the name of Pokemon you get your trade. My Magnemite's nickname is Chrome Dome. That's a good name. That's a good name for a Magnemite. Pokepelago? You know they hate it when people come behind the booth like this. That was cute. Hi, Lily. You looking for more swag? For more drip? Oh, G-Pool. You looking for the ruins, or you looking for new clothes? Well, yes, I was doing that too, but this little fellow will hardly sit still. I think Nebby might be interested in visiting the ruins of life. Apparently, they house a sacred guardian of Akala Island, a creature called Tapu Lele.
Is that so?
I wondered if you'd like to come with us when we get to go visit the ruins. I mean, little Nebby here seems to like you quite a bit, G-Pool. I'll be at the Tide Song Hotel if you decide you want to come. I'm supposed to be meeting someone there. Someone very important to me. Oh god. I'll be alright. I can see the building from here after all. Hello, Juan. Even I shouldn't be able to lose my way, I think. She's so awesome. She's so adorable. And you, I'll have you stay in your bag, mister. Uh-oh. Oh no! He's crying. He's fine. He was just faking it. He was just faking it. They're so fucking moe. That's crazy. Yes. Whoa, there's a cool volcano in the background. I've heard that there is a group of terrible people around who try to steal Pokemon, a group called Team Skull. We need to be careful if we want to escape the notice of such a collection of villains. Isn't that right, G-Pool? It's already getting dark. The point of streaming earlier in the day was to get to, like, earlier Pokemon, but the sun is already setting.
Spinda! Oh.
Real meeting of the minds here. Da-da! If you want to dye clothes, you gotta buy something white and bring it to the festival plaza. He can dye there for you. Oh, neat. So, you can't dye clothes here? Sorry.
You there, trial goer kid. I'm an old man and you'd better listen to me. I may not look like much now, but when I was a young lad, I was a captain girl. Even now I feel my pulse speed up whenever I see a trial goer. So listen to this old man's request. Let me send you out on a trial I designed myself. Do you know the beach near the Hano Grand Resort on Akala? There's a curious Pokemon that lives there called Pyukumuku, it is. Go and register it in your Pokédex, then report back to me here. If you clear this trial, I'll have a reward for you.
Whoa, look at the fucking... Look at the surfboard up there. That's awesome. Okay, we have to see what new drip is available. Whoa. Houndstooth tank? Iconic top? That's pretty iconic, you're not wrong. Sludge, oh, like Grimer. Pokédot. It don't get more iconic than that. Ooh. Nothing but tank tops here. The sporty sludge shorts. Lizstar! Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! It's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. How was your stream, everybody? We're in the middle of Pokemon Sun right now. My first time ever playing this one. We just found a new shop, so we're looking at all the drip that we can look at. How are you? What were you doing? What's going on over there? Gonna go have fun with something. I love this one. Thank you. I will do my best. Okay. What else we got? Yeah, oh my god. These are crazy. These are crazy. They don't match my fit at all, but they're crazy. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid, Liz. I hope you had a fun time doing whatever it is you was doing. Espadrilles? Scaly? They're never gonna let me get my dogs out, are they? Thank you for the follow. Sports cap. I do like the all sludge fit that you can get. It's fun when they've got a few coordinated ones. Oh my god, and glasses too? Do I go glasses mode? Put those grippers away, now! Oh, Wang. The Houndstooth tank's kinda cool. I want that. No, I hit the... I hit the wrong button. I want to play dress up, and I think I will get glasses too. Hello, 11A. How are you? I think the black works better with this outfit, because you've already got like the full white shorts, you know? The Trilby is very funny. Damn, you can really burn through your wallet just playing a little bit of dress up, huh? Oh, right. Thank you for head patting. Thank you. I don't remember buying this at all. It's drippy. Cap. No, that cap doesn't work with this hairstyle. Alright. Now we're cooking. Now we're looking fresh as fuck. Badass. Alright, we can go see what's up with Lily now. Oh, the trumpets. Oh, hi. Hello, that's for Boo. Boo skies, Boo seas. It's all over. It's all over. The world's gonna be covered in blue. Hey, sir. Before you attempt your trial, you probably want to get ready in Paniola one last time. But where do you get ready for Route 4 so you can make it all the way to Paniola Town? I don't know. Stop right there! Whoa! They're dripped out. I like her. I need that haircut. That'll really look like me, I think. Surely we can get that haircut. Ha ha ha! We didn't mean to surprise you. You must be doing your island challenge. I'm Dexio. My name's Cena, a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. We're here seeing the sights in Alola. It's a unique tradition of Island Challenge. It's pretty fascinating, I've got to say. I've got an idea. You and Dexio should battle. I'm kind of interested in the waving women in the background. They kind of are the bisexual couple that saw you across the bar and dig your vibe. Yep. And why should we do that? Though I might as well test my skills. Is that alright with you? No, I don't like you. You're scary. Hello, CC.gay. I'm gonna let my partners go wild. Pokemon trainer Dexio. Oh, he's got a Slowpoke too! Holy fuck. Alright, put him to sleep. Oh, your Slowpoke knows confusion? I guess mine also does. Ow. Tackle. Okay. Alright, we should tag Slowpoke out. Hi, Benami. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Here comes the zapper. Oh, he woke up. Blah. Please don't waterboard my magnet. It's not very nice. Easy. I'm eating and watching G-Pool. That sounds nice. After stream, I'm gonna make curry, and it's gonna go crazy. Macho Grid level 21, Macho Sweep, Knockoff. God, you learned so many moves. You learned so many moves, man. Thank you for the follow. User slaps down the target's held item, and the item can't be used in battle. This item does more damage with... Dark move is nice, but I think I'd rather keep what I have. I already felt weird about taking out low kick for revenge. So I think I'm gonna hold off on this one. better than PvP. That makes sense. Espeon. You're having a tomato, cucumber, and pickled onion salad with lemon juice and dillweed. Hello, Zevis. That's complicated, but I bet it tastes good as hell. Bugs are good against Psychic, right? Bugs are smarter than Psychics because, like, people are afraid of bugs or something. And she's so beautiful. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I have to use my Z move. Breakneck Blitz. God, the posing's so funny. This is a good video game. Breakneck Blitz. Go get him! That didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to, but that's okay. Ow, my brain. I mean, hey, if it ain't broke, right? Okay. Let's let Polly finish it up. A critical hit. I think Ghost is good against. I can never remember if it's Ghost is good against. Ow! Psychic or the other way around. Okay. I thought so. Yay, Polly! Way to go, gamer. Oh, big stats. Roar. I don't think Roar is like that. Like moves them out of the fight, right? Yeah. No, I don't need that. I don't need Roar. Again, I'm sure for a competitive game this is great, but I don't need that for where I'm going. Alright, Michelin. And creme brulee. Alola trainers have a different charm than those in Kalos. Oh, you're Mr. Worldwide. That's what I would expect from a trainer doing the Island Challenge. I felt a bond between you and your Pokemon. I feel like I've been able to have a glimpse of this Island Challenge. Let me heal your Pokemon as thanks. Thank you. Ghosts give Psychics nightmares is how you remember it? That's good. You and your Pokemon are the ultimate team, no doubt about it. This battle reminded me of us in the past, and that group of 5 young trainers. Wait, were these guys, it's been so long since I played X and Y, I remember like nothing about X and Y. I've made up my mind. I'll entrust this important item to you. Thanks. You gave me a pocket pussy. Hello, maiden. This item that I just gave you is for collecting the cores and cells of a Pokemon, Zygarde. I'll tell you the details another time, so please keep it safe for now. For your Island Challenge, it might not be a bad idea to go to Route 4 and train your Pokemon. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage! Well, that was awkward. Okay, but hold on. Lily's waiting for me. Oh, they've got a horsey on the flag. The sun and day, the moon and night. I love one each in turn. Sunlight at noon and streetlight at night. They kiss my skin and I yearn. Thank you. He prefers this one because he got a job. They canceled Pokemon Z and crammed the Zygarde stuff and Sun and Moon. That is funny. Where's Lily? There you are. Oh, Jeepool. I'm sorry. I saw some people who looked like those Team Skull Thugs and I got scared. I was trying to avoid them and then I think I ended up missing my meeting. Oh, but don't worry, it's fine. This is actually where I wanted to be. Will you be going for another one of your trials, Jeepool? From what I've heard, I think the nearest trial site must be up on Route 4. Okay, I get it. Now that's something you don't see every day. Isn't that a Rotom Dex? It shows you lots of details about a Pokemon's distribution if you zoom in on the map, right? That's true. Starmie! Star! Starmie is such an awesome shape. Love this guy. You can fit absolutely anything inside of a trainer's bag, huh? If it was me, I'd sure like to tuck myself in a bag and tag along on someone's adventure. What are you doing later? Corsola! Alright, time to visit the next ranch. I've just gotta cut through Panioli Town. Gore! Spookly shiny. The strange creature was sucked into the Zygarde cube. Alright. Cena wants to talk to you. Whoa, they got a fucking Chinchou lantern. That's so sick. God, they're so smart, Pokemon artists. Key item obtained, hotel guy. Yeah, it's like the little guy in Cave Story that you can find. You can just stick him in your pocket for the whole entire game. The creature that just got sucked into the cube is what we call a Zygarde cell. You didn't try to get sucked off by the cube, did you? The Zygarde cube I gave you is a nest for cells and cores. Your mission is to collect all the cells and cores. We'll get in touch. Bonne chance! The ocean breeze dances over hee-hee on the day I spend with you. The blue roofs stretch on unbreaking, as endless as the sea itself. The Luminian dance upon the waves, our cheeks flame like the setting sun. Come here to hear the song of sea, come here to hear the song of life. I wait to welcome you anytime. Come to the Tidesong Hotel. Cool. Yo, the Mahjong head meetup. I'd love to have such a lovely lady teach me all kinds of things about the Alola region. Oh, you? Are you trying to lower my attack like some Pokemon using Charm? They are going to have at it. Oh, and the fountain's a horsey too. Okay, so do we go this way? Methinks we go high. Sorry, but my Stoutland is a real thorough kind and likes to uncover every last stone. Could you take another route until we uncovered all the hidden items here? Okay. Well, that answers that. It is my job to take hotel guests' Pokemon out for walks and exercise, miss. Well, that guy shut us up, so I guess we do have to go this way. We made it. Oh, that guy's looking for a fight. That guy wants to kill. Picky Peck. Wee. rattling your brain from the inside out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't help them. Oh, they were Professor Sycamore's assistants? I don't remember them at all. Like, I played through Pokemon Y, but I have like little to no memory of it at all. For some reason, it just like breezed by me. I remember the first gym, which I believe was the bug one, and that's like it. You go into the Evil Team Flame Solar whatever base, and they don't do shit. Oh my god. We're never gonna get out of here alive. You're only delaying the inevitable. Oh, nice. Yeah, keep on growling. Keep on growling. Oh. A critical hit. Smack yourself. Smack yourself. What the F, dude? Smack yourself. Yes! Let's go. Yes! It all worked out in the end. Slowpoke can handle anything, except for the things that she can't. And that's okay. You don't have to ring the bell. If our eyes meet, I'll come. Keep it in your pants, man. Bellhop Jody. Oh, he's got Drifloon. Wee boop boop wee. Water gun. That's the name of the bunny from Zootopia, I think. Yeah, close enough. Oh my god, this thing's invincible. I don't like that Slowpoke just gets X's over its eyes whenever anything horrible happens. I don't think Yawn will work because it's a normal move, even though it's like a status thing. Ow, 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 ow! Alright. You're pushing my baby around too much. It would be cool to find my favorite Pokemon. I'm assuming it's around here somewhere. Knock it off. Ah! Some status moves do work regardless of type immunity. Interesting. He's made himself too fast. Let me zap you! Oh god, I've never seen Drifloon get pissed. What the? This is insane. Ah! Just zap him, please. I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something. Try Magnet Bomb. Maybe Magnet Bomb will break through. Sure. Does this have like low... No, it's got 100 accuracy. Oh, but this one never misses. Right. Forgot about that. Thunder Wave, Toxic, and all powder moves don't work on ground, steel, and grass types respectively. You think Yawn works on ghosts? I guess that makes sense. Because it's not like an attack. Hello, Rossau. Mini-me. It's okay, we got him. We got him. As soon as we remembered that we had an unavoidable move, we made it happen. Having to hand over my pocket money rather than getting a tip. You started it. Don't give me that. Oh, you got my Magnemite all dirty. That's gonna really fuck up with his senses, his sensibility. Alright. How do you eat? Fair enough. Whoa, your little bolt goes in and out. That's gotta feel awesome. Grass types being immune to powder and such is an interesting dynamic. It makes sense. In the same way where, like, poison types can't be poisoned, or bugs. I think that's awesome. Even among the same species of Pokemon, individuals will have different strength. But not much you seen. I found the tiny mushroom. Hold on, I gotta pick up the goo. You know, these winding roots sometimes have secret little spots that are easy to overlook. Thank you, cowgirl. Love you. Bug types cannot be bugged. It's true. I am a collector, which is to say I collect Pokemon. Does it use mouthwash or eye drops to clean its mouth? Well, this guy's even got the Premier Balls. He's been buying up all the stock from the Pokemart. The iconic Hawaiian cowgirls. Love her. Go creme brulee. I like Munchlax. Oh, that didn't do very much at all. If you collect Pokemon, why do you only have 2? Well, the other ones are in his box, you know. Okay. This is not the fight for Creme Brulee, it would seem. He's just like normal, I think. You can do horse tours in Hawaii, they go crazy. Hi, Val. You wanna go on a horse tour? The fucking sphere. It's not gonna save you. Hoya! I should have brought out Ladian, actually. Let them get the EXP. Bag on. Who wants their bricks broken? Cacao! Well, sorry, Bagon. It had to happen. Yay! Gimme, gimme! What? Listen, man, I don't like you and I don't trust you. Revive. They have the same haircut as me? I need to give my Slowpoke a juice. Or two. Hell yeah. Mega Man 8 had to happen? What? What? Where did that come from? Meow. Welcome in back, Liz. You never said what you were doing. Yeah, this game's really cool. Wow! This is... I haven't... Oh, Machop and Bagon. Oh, okay. I haven't played anything more recent than Pokemon Y up until this point, so it's very exciting. Playing a bunch of random Wii games? Ooh, the Wii is fucking cool. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter on the Wii at the end of the week. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Ah! Oh, we nearly scrambled his brain. You played that recently too? Hell yeah. It's part of my Capcom Conquest, you see, where I'm trying to stream every Capcom game ever. So, we're getting the Monster Hunter 3 try on this Sunday. You loved it as a kid, but playing it again, you missed your gun lance? Tragic. I've only really played Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter World, so I'm curious about all the in-between stuff. I guess I still haven't mastered the recommended Rattata. This guy is distraught. This guy is a wreck. He can't believe that happened. It'll be better than Monhoon 1? I like Monhoon 1 quite a bit. I can hear like the call of like the little guys from Zelda Link Between Worlds. What do you mean one of those? You don't think it's awesome to enjoy using your thumbstick to swing your sword? Lillipup! Wait. I have to bring this home to Lily and show her and tell her that it's her. Baby doll eyes! Ooh. They played it on an emulator in 2005 and it ran at 38%. That's rough. I was fortunate enough to play it in the era where like every one of those games has like crazy good online connectivity and stuff. So I didn't really have any of those bugs. What does Baby Doll Eyes do? Got it! Hello, Maple. That's right. Nobody came and we captured him in a ball. And my Macho is level 22. Lower enemy attack stage 1, but I guess priority like quick attack? Oh, neat. You've cleared your first big step, pal. Keep on filling that Akala Pokedex. Because it doesn't yelp, it's extremely popular with trainers who live in apartment buildings. Is that not a yelp? Alright, we have to name this tiny creature. This tiny 9-pound creature. He's a very polite boy. She's a girl, first of all. But yes, very prim and proper. Yips on command. Like Appa. Yip yip. Easy. Nailed it. Lollipop's so cute. Adrenaline orb. Oh god. Do not put that directly into your bloodstream. Don't do it. Eevee! You're real? This guy's real? Holy shit. You named your Lillipup Terrier Cruise? Awesome. It's a little insane, which is why I'll be sure to capture it. Its help didn't appear. Sorry, Buster. Get in the ball. Not the baby doll eyes. You can't keep calling for help, that's not fair. Alright. The Status Brothers. Okay. Quick Claw! What? But it still goes first. Oh my god, all they have are status moves. You heard a Foxcat's attack and just make goo goo eyes at you and kick dirt at you? That's just how it goes. Come back. Yeah, knock it off. Bah! Woke up and started doing goo goo babies at me. Frame 1 Goo Goo Gaga. So they can attack. Despite what you may believe. Ah. Goo Goo babies! Oh, it's awesome to see them side by side. Alright, one of you's gotta get knocked down. Thank you. Do not call for help. I'm pointing. I'm wagging my finger at you. Don't do it! Don't do it! my god. The army of Eevee. Pew pew pew. Eevee's an awesome design. I can see like why there was that point for a little while where they were going all in on this thing. They made Let's Go Eevee, dude. That's awesome. You've gotta be kidding me. How many times can they call for help? You would like miss if you were a kid playing Pokemon on the bus. You would like miss your chance to get off the bus and go home because you'd be here locked into Mortal Kombat forever. And say, "Wait, I'm almost done." Wait, he just did another one. Silver Wind. What is that? It's a bug move. Target is attacked with powdery scales blown by the wind. This also may raise all the user's stats. That seems good. I haven't used Safeguard like ever. Like the status effects aren't that big a deal for me since we can just wipe them off at the end of a match. Michelin learned Silver Wind. Yeah, people keep talking about the shiny catching using this. Just do Swift again. Alright, we're in the red zone. Luxury Ball. What? That's impossible. You're in the red zone. You're supposed to be so easily catchable. We did it. Against all the odds. And Paulie's level 20. Spark. It's another electric move. It throws an electrically charged tackle at the target. This may also leave the target paralysis. You know, you don't have, like, great, physical attack. But it's probably better than Sonic Boom at this point. Yeah. Oh god, we have to name Eevee. The fucking ring of different guys we can get. Possessing an unbalanced and unstable genetic makeup, it conceals many possible evolutions. And yet this thing's 14 pounds. The Spinda is 3 times its height, but weighs 11 pounds. Cute. Eevee has been exposed to the mutagens. We have to put her inside the cube. Spinda's bones are hollow. Oh! That makes more sense. Now I understand. What do we name this funny little character? Anthy V! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? It's me, Swelltime G-Pole, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing through Pokemon Sun for the first time. I've never played this game before, and it's a blast! How are you? How was your stream? What's going on over there? Did you have fun? What were you doing? Help me name this Eevee. We gotta name it Eevee, but I don't know which evolution will take it, so I kinda want to give it a generic name. Because I don't know which route we're gonna go. Swift Emperor. Swift Emperor. I don't know if there's enough space for that. Is that a Umamusume? Be honest. Be honest. Oh, they don't have like a... Oh, God. Why would they do that? But it's definitely got the vibes. It's the name of an imported character in Tokyo Extreme Racer. We have just enough. Swift Temperer. Which one's Tokyo Extreme Racer? That's like a PS2 game, isn't it? I've never played any of those. But I answer a question when you ask, and I know jack about Umamusume. Me neither. I just assume when a name sounds like especially luxurious, I assume it's a horse name. Oh, cool. I think Hollowbell was playing that one last night then. Hollowbell was playing some Tokyo Extreme Racer. I'm guessing it's that one then. Lillipup! Oh, Creme Brulee. Are you okay? It's been so long. You're fine. Ow. What? Your vital spirit? You're so young and full of life that you can't be put to sleep? Messing with a mod that changes the dialogue and stuff for the MC to female, more out of curiosity? Oh, good. That's good. It's nice when you can be girl. Who doesn't like to be girl? Ah! Oh, beautiful. Wonderful. Ow, ow. Nice. Alright, we're almost through this hell. There's a treat down there. Oh, the chef's on to me. The first step to surpassing Captain Mallow is to strengthen my Pokemon. Yeah, whatever, man. Hey! You can't keep your Pokeball in a ladle. That has implications. He's milking this cutie fly for all the honey it's got. Wait. Not the fairy wind. Ow. That sounded like it hurt. Well, I'm glad you had fun playing Extreme Racer. I haven't played too many racing games. I'm not, like, particularly great at them. but it sounds like you had a good time. Oh, creme brulee! We haven't used Needles in a minute. Needles has kind of been taking the back seat. I lost. Let me have another. This is like the fucking face and pose you make when you're like on a bumper on the bottom of the TV channel to like hype up your show that's coming up next. Like, you know, when they just slide it into the corner, like in the middle of the episode, and it's like, coming up next, George Lopez. He's giving that aura. Energy root. Wonderful. The two guys standing back to back with their arms crossed. That's the tech. Hello, Weirdy. Oh, my Ladian's almost gone? Well, quick, punch him. Punch him! Hurry! What the fuck? What the fuck? What does that mean when they identify you? I've never quite known what that meant. Bam! Ow, ow. This makes ghosts targetable? Oh. Why was that puppy so dumb? La Papa Berry. Muggle Berry. Papa Berry. Dogs can smell ghosts? Oh, you're right. Schnabel! Schnabel, Schnabel. And Miltank? Pardon me, could I trouble you for a suckle? Hey, G-Pool! Glad I ran into you. So we can see who's stronger now. My Gramps must have thought I did good enough in the grand trial because he gave me a Z-ring too. Having a battle in a place like Paneola Town feels like we're in a real old-fashioned Western showdown or something, right? This is so cool. Oh, if it were real honorable cowboys, we gotta make sure our teams are healthy first. Yep. Yep. Alright. Miltank's gotta see this. Alright, Pikachu and team, let's show this newbie what Alola's got. It's kind of awesome that they have a Wild West town out here. There's Pikachu. It also now makes Pokemon ignore evasion boost and a few other tiny bits of things. That's good. Alright. Freak his brain. Oh god, right, you're water type. Alright. Let's, who's... I guess Extreme's gonna be like our most durable here. And then we can use magnet balls. House theme is so funny. Yeah, to be frank, I'm surprised that we survived that. Oh, Max Steel's also? I guess that makes sense. But we'll whittle him down. It never misses, so it's only a matter of time. The tumbleweed! Holy shit. Oh my god! Jam Pack! Thank you for 20 months, holy shit.
Swell time G-Pool stream. Swell 2 dash, swell 2 dash, swell 2 dash, swell 2 dash. Oh good, I'm here now.
You just barely made it. I want to do Spark because I haven't seen that one. But welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it very much. Thankfully, a completely normal tumbleweed and not the Pokemon. God. They got a Pokemon for everything. Dartrix. That's gotta be Rowlet's mid-form. Which means, unfortunately, we're mauling it again. Oh yeah, that dapper little dude. Alright, bite him, tear into him. Charmander GIF! Charmander GIF! Bye. And the crit. Charmander GIF! Kimberly wants to learn Disable. I guess I could give up Tackle. We're not using it super often. I might have to shift some guys around in the party. I don't know how long Creme Brulee is gonna be hanging in there. If he doesn't learn some real tried and true Psychic moves soon. How'd you come up with that kind of battle plan? You gotta tell me! Well, you said you called out that you were summoning your Grass-type Pokemon, so I fed it to my Fire-type Pokemon. Oh! Fair enough. Man, that was some kind of battle. Our Pokemon all looked like they had a blast, too. Right then. Here, I'll share my bit of good luck with you, G-Pool. Oh yeah, Surf would be great. Dire hit. You know that totem Pokemon are like all surrounded by some aura power? If you use a dire hit on your Pokemon and manage to land a critical hit, that aura won't mean a thing. You know, Pokemon battles are just like, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but you're only really a loser if you don't have any fun while you're at it, right? Anyway, I'm heading off to Paniola Ranch. Awesome. Hello, Shuishua. Now this is a mighty fine place. I reckon I would like it here, partner. Ma'am, can I get a suckle? Thank you. They say that back in the days when there was nothing here, not even this town, the people in the Tauros used to roam in hordes. Awesome. The town we developed with our Pokemon. Oh, hi. Tauros kicks up all kinds of hidden items that were buried in the ground. It's like he's passing them along with me. Cute. I love a good Western tune with the harmonica and the whistle. Oh, look at that Slowpoke of yours. It weighs less than 110 pounds. And it shouldn't take too much damage even if it's hit with a move like Grass Knot. It's great how you can check the weight of your Pokemon and info like that in Pokédex. What? Oh, this guy's busy. If you clear Kaya's Island, you can ride on the back of a wheeler Charizard. You can actually fly through the sky. Charizard can't learn fly. Did they finally patch that? Whoa! Hold on. First off, Magmar, hello. But also, like, the cactus with the hat on it. Fucking... Who's on the Malasada channel? Malasada. Do you think the Magmar perked his head up when he heard his name? Whoa. Oh, Magmar, it does love to burn up just about anything. It's a real champ when it comes to controlling its flames, but sometimes you just want to eat something that's not charred to a crisp, you know? That's fair. And a third one. And, oh my god! Oh my god. Magmar pulled out a nice toasty quick ball from, well, somewhere. They don't call him Boober for nothing. Charizard can learn Fly in this game. It's about time. How awesome. This fucking hallway is so funny. Just a million Magmars all standing around. Can I lay on the bed? Yes! You can smell it. Still detect a faint whiff of sweat? Okay, I'm getting up. Mirror, the wardrobe. The big sticks for Magmar to burn. The carpet's really cool. Cool little place. Is there anything hidden back here, is there? I just love like the little bump sound it makes, just like the old Game Boy games. It's really funny that it does that. Hello. Apparently folks have been riding on Tauros in the Alola region since way long back. I guess you can understand how ride Pokemon become such a part of everyday life here. Panioli Ranch lies up ahead. It's pretty far through here to Brooklet Hill. I see. Was that a Snubble? Miltank! Awesome. You know how sometimes you seem to be alone, but you feel like someone's watching you? You think that's the Guardian watching? You think that's God? You think God's watching me when I'm doing the stuff I, well, shouldn't be talking about in public, but... The folks at Panioli Ranch made all those big ramps in the field around the ranch to help their Pokemon build up strong hips and legs. That's your No, we're like one of the only ones that have a Rotom Dex, okay? Most people still have a regular Rotom Dex. Take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you. Let's review the team. Because we've caught in a lot of Pokemon, right? Who all we got in this box? There's our Caterpillar. We did name him Mike Hawk. Why'd I do that? And Chomp Style, and Clamps, and Mustard, Zapelli, Nermal, Higurashi, Nuzlocke, Augersley, Diane, Rakugaki, Otsuki, Sucker, Judy, Potot. We caught a lot of Pokemon today. Active Goo, Haru, Blingy, Swift Emperor, Yip, Krill Maxer, Quirdy, Kaiji, and Mike Hole. So we have Mike Hawk and Mike Hole. Do I want any of these guys in my current party? We already have a fighting guy, so I'm not super worried about a Crab Brawler. We've already got a bird. We've got a bug. Cutie Fly is cool, but we got Ladian. Diglett. We don't really have a ground guy. Mike Hawk meet Mike Hole. Ghastly would be cool. I'd want to level him up quite a bit though. But we'll see. Well, there's the crew right now. And I think that's a good place to put a pin in it for tonight. I'm getting far too hungry, and the idea of curry, which will still take like a good 30-40 minutes to make, is unbearable. So I think I have to wrap up here and get the cooking. Hi Cube. Welcome in. Did you see the art for today? There it is. I draw art for all of my streams. Bespoke illustrations for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, we made a lot of good progress today, I think. A lot of talking, a lot of chatting. We defeated the Kahuna. We fought Hal at least twice, I think. We did a lot of stuff. We're on the second island. We'll be through this game in no time, I'm sure. Yeah. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the raids and everything and like that. I'll be back Friday night We're gonna be taking a look at the Namco museums on PlayStation 1. They all have these like first-person, like literal curated museums that you can walk around in and explore. So I want to look at those because they always seemed very, very cool to me. And then on Sunday, like I said earlier, we're gonna be starting Monster Hunter 3 for the Nintendo Wii, and I think it's gonna be pretty cool. So look forward to that. I'm gonna get my little presentation ready, and I'm gonna swing my nunchuck. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So, yeah. Thanks for coming, everybody. Join my Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. I've been posting a lot of pixel art again over there lately and whatnot, so be sure to check all that stuff out. Fun stuff. Fun times. Badass. Okay, I want to go and raid AO Hell. She's playing LA Noire, and she's wearing a trilby right now, and that's all you need to know. She's having fun by the looks of it. So we're gonna go have fun too. Thank you all again for coming. If you're curious about Pokemon, I'll probably be playing it again next Wednesday, but we'll see. I did like being able to see the sun for a while, but we'll see where the schedule is looking like. As always, I post schedules every Sunday, so again, you can follow those socials for that if you're ever curious of what's coming next on Swell Time G-Pool, Discord, or Booski. Either or. But yeah, thanks everybody. I'm gonna go make curry. Hooray! I haven't had curry in a while. I'm excited. Bye-bye!